hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Наследники Власова остались. Ну, знаешь, в чем разница? Власов, он коммунист, Бандера, он, если ему полет мешали, я уничтожал. Это чисто урана, так сказать.
Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good day. Good nighties. Let me replay this one because I wasn't here to see it. Bee eaters. Right, I disabled those things during bedtime story time.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Hi and slay and yas. I think I enabled all of them. Sugarfire, Tangia, new follower alerts. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Welcome in, Reginald. Good job on being first today, Zex. Reginald was there before you, but he was not fast enough. Was not. Hello, Karkov. Do not consume the bees. Do not. Exclaim. Moth.
Mister!
Bee eaters.
Good evening! Covered in bees!
That is you and Reginald today. Covered in bees. Today I prepared a game called No Skin. It was a recommendation of Sorcery, actually. Yes. Yes. It is kind of horror adjacent. So it says it's horror, but I don't know about how scary it is. I know it's a roguelike, which makes it all the more amazing. I even dimmed down the lighting for myself today to get more in a spooky mood. The light settings are very nice. Look! Isn't this great? I have glowy red eyes. Yes. Z, confirm? ZX? Pause, up, down, left, right. Hey, Trislandris. Yes, full screen window. This way we can pause the music. Turn on the gaming sound. It should be okay, but I'm going to reduce it a little bit. Fine, Yamang. Dark banana. So spooky, so scary. Visual filter, flashing lights, damage indicator. Hello, Nachiba. You're very secret today. Welcome in. Big thinking emoji. Huge thinking emoji. Like, ginormous thinking emoji. Because if you think about it, it's called pathetic dummy. Each action ends your turn, except for using items in your bag. You can use as many items as you like in a single turn, and then select an action. Flashing enemy HP show you how much damage you will deal with a select weapon/item. You can disable the damage indicator in the game settings. Pray to the goddess. Any damage you would take this turn becomes 1. We got ammo. Do we still have ammo? We don't have ammo anymore. Okay. Pathetic dummy is waiting. Pathetic dummy charges a devastating attack. We pray. That way, all the damage is reduced to exactly 1. Okay, it's kind of like turn-based fighting. Mary? Nor. You didn't fall asleep, did you? I thought I saw something. Maybe I drank too much. Nor, I hope you're okay. I wanted to talk to you about something important later. Welcome in, Emmy. And by the way, Esther, you messed up. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? Me? What are you talking about? About Monica. I don't tell her anything. I don't know how she found out. Sure, whatever. I know exactly how. Hey, Rox, enough. She said it's not her fault. By the way, Noe, how did it go yesterday? Let's forget about it. I clocked out after a 14-hour shift. Oof. That sounds painful. And the birds told me that she didn't like how I wore. Next time, maybe give me a human-friendly shift. What do you think? Oops. Maybe it was better if I had stayed quiet. ... I'm not feeling very well. Esther, come here and give me a kiss. And we lost Trish. Now that I think about it, we're almost out of drinks. Nor, can you go to the kitchen for a second? There should be something left. ... Okay. How much did I drink? I can't stand up and the hallway seems to be moving. I even feel like I see someone in the dark, as if... My skin. Where's my skin? What? I don't understand. How should I know where your skin is? You know exactly where it is. And you have to give it back to me. Until you do, I will show you things as they really are. You think it's a gift, don't you? But very soon you understand. Welcome in, Shiba from YouTube. Oh, wow, Wiz. I haven't seen you today at all. Very surprising. Take these. You'll need them. You earn knife times 1. You earn gun times 1. You earn ammo times 6. You earn nightshade. If I see you again and you don't have my skin, then I'll be the last thing you see. Good luck. Wowies! That's one way to start a game. I know roguelikes are inclined. Oh, the moon is silent today. You're not talking today, Moon? Are you ready? I was wrong. The moon is talking. Don't be afraid. The goddess watches over you. Percentage obtained in order to find the skin. 2. Events and their probabilities. Right, left to view inventory and stats. Up, down to select which room to visit. Each room can contain a series of events. Sorry. Described below. Increased damage inflicted by the melee weapon in this battle by 1. It is us. 9. Am I saying her name right? Noir? Meet the hanged man. Ammo, unexpected event. Meet a girl similar to you. Meet a mysterious girl. Find crimson fragments. Okay, so we will be dying a lot in this game. I heard amazing things about the art style of the game. The stories also seem to be very interesting. So I guess we'll find out how interesting. Because it got many people hooked. So it seems like a hidden gem. Are we actually fighting Mary? Enemy defeated. You earn 11 fragments. You earn 1 lunar fragment. Blood pouch. Well, that escalated quickly. Weren't we just having drinks with some friends? Defeated? Did someone say feet? Walks in, sees no skin. No feet? No feet, sorry. Zack said no. What? I don't know. Well, come in, James. Make deals with the long-killed fish. Hanged man. Find blood and bile. Remind me to never get drinks with you, Anya. I'm fun to drink with. I actually start talking a lot more than I would, because it seems like I'm mostly very unresponsive, or like I'm responsive, but like without outside impulse, I don't react. I just lay there and exist. You guys give me those impulses, so it makes it easier to talk. For example, same for the game. You better mean crocodile. Crocodiles have no skin. And steal their skin? No. I'd never steal someone's skin and wear it if I love them very much. I mean, what? Everything seems calm. On the ground, there's a trail of blood. You earn blood and bile. Woohoo! You leave the room disgusted. What do I do? Gain 2 non-permanent max HP. Instant attack dealing 1 damage. The blood pouch seems nice. Does non-permanent mean I lose them after I get attacked? And they carry over between fights? Or... Rocks? Esther? Face the follower of the false god. Yes. Everything seems calm. You decide to relax a bit by taking a shower. You recover 1/3 of your max HP. You get dressed and leave the room. New room unlocked. A kitchen. Your memories become more vivid. We can face Mary again. She was like... easy fragments. Easy. No Skinman's curse intensifies, enemy HP increased. It's very interesting because it seems like everything seems calm. On the ground you find some ammo. You collect them and leave the room. Maybe I'm just very lucky. Face sharp knives. Frog Slayer. I want to face the follower of the false god. Please. Is my luck just so good that I get the 16% chance rooms instead of the 60%? Cold chamber unlocked. Let's go to the kitchen. It's frogs! Frogs, frogs, we are the frogs. We are fond of those precious, shimmering fragments. Do you have any for us? We can offer you valuable items found in the chest. Wow, whiz. Gun and torch, emergency dagger, coat necklace. Replace your melee weapon with a hunter's knife. When you hit an enemy, you earn fragments. Replace it with gun and torch. When attacking, even if you miss the shot, reduce every damage you would take this turn by 2. That actually sounds quite nice. If you miss with your melee weapon and miss the hit, if you attack with your melee weapon and miss the hit, you attack again with the same damage and 75% accuracy. Chance that cold enemies may not choose to fight you. I'm getting the emergency dagger. Ignite Frogor, guys. The frogs are the merchants in this game. I love it. Face sharp knives, Good singer. Face the priestess of the false gods. Meet the crimson dancers. 65%, right? I'll be able to meet her now. I am C, the dancer on your right. How do I miss a 65% chance? How? I'm me, the dancer on your left. And I'm Pat, the dancer in the center. Need Patsy? See Pat me. Pat Nisi? It sounded almost like their name combined to patience. We are the Crimson Dancers. Never truly trust our words. We are here. Indeed, why are we here? We are here by the will of the goddess. But how? I just wanted to have a snack. See, do you find the peanut butter I like so much? You ate it all. Leave some for me next time. Enough now, girls. The goddess has chosen us as her messengers, and you as her weapon. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful. You can choose only one. Yeah, only one. But where did the rhinoceros carcass go? I saw it around here. Prayer to the false gods, winter coat, creepy buffet. Other enemies ask for fewer shards to spare you. Increased chance of receiving mercy, increased chance of escape, increase the number of fragments obtained from defeated enemies. 3 shield points, increase the maximum ammo of your ranged weapon by 1. Restore 1 HP after every battle stackable. Winter coat and creepy buffet sound amazing. Percentage obtained in order to find the skin, 18. So do I have to go through rooms until I get like 100% on the skin? Nadine, sacrificial lamb, follower of the false god. I bet if I go to the bathroom, I will take a shower again. Let's go here, Nadine's room. At the center of the room, a lamp rests. Kill it and eat it. Suffer 1 poison. Offer it as sacrifice to the false god. It doesn't tell me what advantages doing these things would do. I guess let's eat it. You eat the lamb, increasing your max HP by 1. After finishing, however, you feel your stomach twisting. We walk slowly towards the door. Big thinking emoji. Maybe this time we'll meet the priestess. Relatable? When you have poisoned, you take 1 damage at the end of each turn, starting from the turn after you were poisoned. After taking damage, the counter decreases and the poison state ends when it reaches 0. At the end of a battle, excess poison is not removed and starts damaging you from the next battle. Relatable, twisty stomach? Is the sound, by the way, okay, or is the game still a little bit too loud? I turned it down a little bit, just to be sure. I just hope you can still hear the game sound. That's like the important part. Okay, so the priestess dealt 0 damage. It was good, or it is good. You earn 10 fragments. Golden bullet. It's still good? Okay. Face dress, hanged man, find ammo. Kitchen. A man is hanging in the center of the room. It seems like he's still breathing. Attempt to free him. You lose 1 HP. You try to free it, but you start bleeding from the effort. In the end, the man is free. She rewards you with an item and some fragments. You earn 9 fragments. You're in blood pouch. So the armor doesn't recover. So getting the blood feast would have been a better idea. Maybe he like the frog princess. He just need to kiss. Are you offering to kiss him for me, James? Thank you for your sacrifice. Tonight, the sky is painted red. Could it be him? He's coming closer and closer. The crimson moon night. We need to call Alberia. Only she can help us. Enough now, girls. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful. You can only choose one. Strange bag, 20 fragments and gunpowder. Cursed heart. Sure? Me, when I'm collecting all the hearts. We're almost ready to face a boss, is what I'm seeing. It's Nadine. Nadine inflicts poison on you. It's interesting how she lost her eyesight suddenly. Trish, hanged man. Let's try to get a shower. The followers are gathering. You manage to hide before they see you. Offer a sacrifice, kill a follower. Kill a follower? You attack a follower, but he defends himself. It injures your arm, but the goddess notices your action. She rewards you with a gift. Creepy buffet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This thing will give us so much sustain. You try to cross the hallway, but something hides in the darkness. It's approaching, getting closer and closer. Burned alive. Increase the damage inflicted by a melee weapon in this battle by 1. Instant attack dealing 1 damage. 2 non-permanent max HP. It's just good to use everything I have, right? Burned alive inflicts 2 poison on you. Why wouldn't it inflict like fire damage? we pray to the goddess, which is pretty much the defend attack. Why are you poisoning me? So mean. You earn Medicare. The hallway is finally free. Your memories flow like a river as you cross it. You are finally in a new area. Your experience begins to pay off. New action unlocked. Talk. Talk to the enemy does not end the turn. Every time you face an enemy, they might have something new to say. Additionally, certain specific situations can lead to unexpected conversations. That's actually super nice. We can talk to our friends now and find out what happened, right? Because why are we attacking them? Why are they fighting? And who is the no-skin man? Face the crawling fossil. Meet the deer-headed man. Take a nap. Nadine, living guts, a fine antidote. Trish, cowboy. Ammo. I feel like we have to try to meet the cowboy, right? Good bug. Good job, Siri. Good job. Yeehaw! Okay. It has to be the cowboy. Instead, we meet Trish the Faceless. You've always been nothing but jealous. Because I'm taller. Because I'm prettier. I thought you were my friend. Instead, you're just a snake. Wowies? When you have bleeding status, you take 1 additional damage every time the enemy attacks. Well, frick. What are you waiting for? I feel like we need to collect a lot more of those Blood Feast artifacts, right? Nadim, Living Guts Antidote. Mary, Bleeding Mirror, Crimson Fragments. Rocks, cigarettes, girls similar to us. So is the name Mary reference to Bloody Mary? I'll go through the garden today. Rux the Brainless. I look into your eyes and see sharp pins, tears of blood, wet boiling cheeks. I understand you'll never change. I think back to your naked body, to those lips I love. Do you remember these words? Of course not. I opened up to you, but now I realized you never cared at all. You make me sick. He's taking aim. Enemy defeated. Louise. I got some cigarettes this time. Face Lecco traps. Long-gilled fish. So I guess the long-gilled fish are the merchants in the state? Some enemies cannot be hit in any way. They're recognized by question mark instead of HP. In these cases, the only chance of survival is to escape. Lecco traps don't help. I like how it's slowly introducing more mechanics, like step by step. Living guts? Deer-headed man. Let's go to the garden again. Everything seems calm. Among the vases you notice something. You pick it up and re-enter the house. You earn cigarettes. Slightly increases chance of escape. Welcome in, Berkey. Oh, frick, I love the art style and atmosphere of this game. Right? So far, it's all a mystery, so I'm pretty much just finding out everything as I go. Good morning, Clef. Welcome in. So we're pretty much doing this roguelike style. I am guessing we are going to die sooner or later and have to repeat it. And then step by step we will uncover more and more details about the story, find out many things more. I've never seen it before, but I've been looking for a bit. I hope you enjoyed your learning. I haven't seen this game before. It was recommended to me by a sorcery. I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Nah, you'll beat it first try. I'm a believer. But what does beating the game in this case mean? Getting like through the whole game and finishing the final boss? Or finding out the story behind everything? I like how your accent sounds. Where are you from? Thank you, Clip. Well, currently I'm living in the US, but I am guessing my accent is kind of a mix of German, Russian, British, and God knows what. God knows what. Your face was recommended to me by your face. Yes, my face is very recommendable. Says my face. 2025. It's a quote. Nah. I kind of want to meet the cowboy, but we have so many shards, so we kind of want to make deals with the long-gilled fish too, right? Because we don't have too many more rooms until... Where we go? Glop glop? Glop. Finally! Can you hear me? I am the fish with long gills. Hello, fish with the long gills. Sometimes I say nonsensical things, don't mind me. But now, let's get down to business. I have some goods with me. Are you interested in anything? Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Long-gilled fish are selling consumables. The names of our friends are written on the bullets. Increase the damage inflicted by ranged weapon in this battle by 2. That's dark, right? The whole thematic of the game is making my skin crawl a little bit. Because it's like... already the style is amazing. And from what we've been hearing, the No Skin Man said, "I'm going to show you things how they truly are." Maybe it's your skin the No Skin Man gets in the end? Maybe. Don't really know. It kind of feels like maybe we are having mental issues, and we are imagining those things right now. I will do a shopping trip, and then a break will start. Shaking my SMH. Let's get some gunpowder, some nightshade, and some ammo. Crawling fossil. And no birds as a mate. The deer-headed man stares intensely at you. He has an offer for you, provided you have those precious fragments. Sure? 18 fragments for ammo? The deer-headed man nods approvingly. Without turning back, you leave the room. I really like the character design of the people and NPCs and enemies and friends in this game. Boo! So spooky today. Always. Gotta check so I don't blast you with music. There we go. It's lovely and creepy at the same time. Right? Right? It feels surprisingly so enjoyable. Turning up the light, no spookies during pause. Who's eating these? The sinners! The sinners are eating the bees. I'm actually having to work on a volcano where I throw people in to eat bees. That way they get timed out for 10 minutes.
Mister!
Bee eaters. Yes!
Good evening! Covered in bees!
Mr. Bee Eaters covered in bees. How dare they? Right? Shaking my SMA.
Hey, Nikki! Cover with
The sinners.
bees! You can do it! Sorry.
Bee Eaters. I'm actually not sorry. None. There's also a SpongeBob karma. When people are actively eating bees, they get struck by karma. If you just want to punish random bee eaters, you can type !karma. All people who have eaten bees before will get karma that way. Not others. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a bit.
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning. Greetings, comrades.
Come in, Ender Slime. Yes, this game is more creepy than spooky so far. It's all very pretty though. Like the pixel art is very pretty. And it does make you feel like, hey, I want to find out more about the story. That kind of feeling? Well, please. Dimming the light a little bit. Yes. I like creepy. The kind that rattled my bones creepy. This game is more like makes your skin crawl kind of creepy. While I was playing it already, it made me have goosebumps all over. It's very interesting. It's set up as a roguelike, so it's more likely that we have to do multiple playthroughs of this, and it tends to be rather short to be able to actually beat it like a roguelike. So far, what we find out is that we've been hanging out with friends and drinking. Then we decided, oh hey, we should check out and get more alcohol, because a friend of ours asked from the kitchen. So we went to the kitchen, met the no-skin man. He said, give me back my skin. And then said, I will show you who the world really looks like. And from that point on, we've been stuck in this kind of scenario where we actually have to fight our friends. I don't understand yet why we are fighting our friends. But like Mary, Esther, Rox, and Trish are our friends. My skin crawl, but I have no skin, stare. Where's my skin, stare? Surgery, did you give your skin to the no-skin man? Got your skin right here, pants grab. You shouldn't have given your skin away, Surgery. And we also found out that I have a surprising amount of luck. As in, things that have lower chances to happen. I got multiple events in a row. But it's always like, whenever I want something to happen, it doesn't happen. Hey Demon, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Demon C. Andrew? Or is it Demon Kendra? It'll make my exposed muscles crawl. Did you give away your skin too? Wow is. Everything seems calm. On the ground you find a corpse, covered in crimson fragments. You collect them and leave the room. It's 3 fragments. The crawling fossil, deer-headed man, taking a nap? The traps are kind of useless, and the long-gilled fish give us only consumables. Nadine, living guts or antidote. Everything seems calm. On the ground, you notice a strange bottle. You earn antidote. You move away from the car wreckage. I wonder if the car wreckage has something to do with our memories. Because we're slowly expanding our memories as we go through this weird labyrinth kind of thing. Welcome in, Cosmetic Platypus. You're so shiny today. And so platypusy. A room seen in a dream. Faceless skull horrors. Crimson dancers. Trish, cowboy ammo. We have to try to face the skull horrors, right? Huh? Hello? Platy what now? Platypus. A platypus that's looking very platypusy. You know? It looks very much like a platypus. Who do we have here? Ah, it's you. Do you like my painting? I painted it with blood. Oh my, that's disgusting. But at least it dried. Enough now, girls. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful, you can only choose one. Platy what now? Well, yes. Yes. It's like a bird looking very birdy. A cow looking very cowy. Right? And a platypus looking very platypusy. I wonder what can make a skin. Does it also include the inside, since we're just meaty tubes? I wonder. Like, it's true if you want to abstract human existence, then we pretty much could be just a tube that's connected from mouth to butt. But I'd like to personally think that we are a biomachine. We are controlling a meaty flesh bag. I love platypusy, especially since they spend so much time in water. They are normally wet. Isn't the plural of platypus platypi? I might be wrong. A stinky meatbag? No, I'm not stinky. I am clean. I'm showered. Well, I showered a few days ago. Platypi? Yes, I like platypi because they're super cool. They have like parts of a duck, and then they have parts of a beaver. And I like beavers. Beavers are so cute. Like, imagine an animal that decides whenever it hears water, it takes it personally, like running water, and decides to stop it. I think it's platypede. Is it? I really don't know. Maybe it could be platypuses. Many platypus. It could also be like just singular and plural in one word, like platypus, right? Increase the damage of your melee weapon, but reduces accuracy by 10. You suffer 2 poison. Accuracy of your weapon. This creepy buffet is amazing, isn't it? Because each time we fight, we recover health. That means we're pretty much eating the corpse of whatever we're killing. Which is kind of grotesque, thinking about it. Especially if it's a friend of ours. Let's get more damage. Nadine, Living Guts Antidote. Trish, Cowboy Emo. Esther, Frog Layer. Esther, the Throat Cutter. Squelch, squelch. Do you really think I don't know? Everything you and that bird Mary said about me? About how I dress, how I talk. You're disgusting. She's waiting. We don't like bleeding here. Probably breakfast, since they can produce milk and eggs. They can! That's what makes them so amazing. Like, they lay eggs, and afterward, after the platypus hatches, they get the milk from the mother. I think it's like insanely cool. The male platypi also have like venom. And their paws? Do they have paws? I think they have like webbed feet. But they have like tiny hooks. I'm not sure if they are retractable. They are very strange creatures. Yes, yes. Platypi might be strange, but they're so cute, so adorable, and so fascinating. Like, I saw videos on YouTube about platypus getting pets, and I want to pet a platypus. Like, it's so cute. You're about to leave when you notice something shining in the darkness. Corrupted of the false god code. The moon will never fall. I guess let's go for 2 more damage. It explodes upon death. They're like a mix of ducks and beavers. Yes. Yes. I don't know where they are getting, like, the venom part from, because I don't think ducks and beavers are venomous, right? Long-killed fish, crimson fragments. Everything seems calm. On the ground you find a corpse, covered in crimson fragments. You collect them and leave the room. That was nice. We got 3 crimson fragments pretty much. Frog Slayer. We're trying to go to the Frog Slayer. Yes! Yes! So much yes! Good job, Froggy! The frogs don't seem to be particularly healthy, but they still have something to offer you. A pirate's gun, backdoor, floss between the teeth, and full moon. Low chance of jamming, low chance of critical hit. It's a lot of base accuracy too. Like it raises 5, I think. If you fail to escape from battle, you can spend fragments to end the battle. Ask the enemy to spare you. Attempt to escape again. When you're attacked, deal 1 damage to the enemy. When you are about to die, you come back to life with half of your HP. So first we get the pirate's gun. And I guess we can't buy Full Moon anymore, which sounds like a very amazing choice. So it's a plus between the teeth. Cigarettes? Girl similar to you. Take a now. Let's try to go further now. He has an offer. We don't have enough fragments. You decline the offers of the strange figure and leave the room. Rock Slayer Esther. Crimson Dancers. We have to try to get the Crimson Dancers. Well, would you look at that? Break. A crawling fossil. If you try to talk to it when it's near the end of its life, it will beg for mercy. An army of frogs. I'll give them all a plate of lives. You're so nice to the frogs. I hope they don't forget you. We have nothing to heal ourselves. But we can use golden bullets. Okay. Reload? Stealing 5 fragments? Okay, that was actually very nice. We didn't lose a single HP. We tried to leave the basement, but something lurks in the darkness. You are not alone. Corpses of those you have killed. Traitor, murderer, why did you do it? Phew! Gasping emoji. Gunpowder. Golden bullet. The shield blocked the golden bullet. That's so freaked out. Corpses of those you have killed curses you. When cursed, you cannot pray to the goddess. Okay. Frick! Why is my pirate's gun so useless? I think we're gonna die. Corpses of those you have killed are going to do a lethal hit. A 99 crimson fragments, the enemy will let you go. Plead for mercy. Chance that the enemy skips its turn. Try to escape. I guess we have to plead for mercy, right? Your words won't be enough. Well... Frick. And so, this is the end of everything. But don't worry, I can bring you back. You just have to fulfill your mission. I think you're freaked, Banban. I think we were freaked. Rest in peace, Banban. Thank you, Anderslan. Hold on. I see you're carrying lunar fragments with you. I can unlock your memories if you give me some. And remember, everything you unlock here is permanent. It's a rope light! Unlocks the items lighter and dummy, purchasable from the long-gilled fish in the first area, the red room in the first area, reload item, enemy doorman, and certain rooms 58% chance. Your friends will change form every time you face them. I feel like this is quite a nice unlock to find out more details about the story, right? At the start of the game, you can make a pact with the Crimson Dancers. 12. Unlocks the Goddess Gifts Predator and Prey and Gambling. A new enemy and a first area. We can recruit enemies too? Liquor bottle and dummy. Red room in the second area. A new enemy. Cry for help. Play on a simplified difficulty. You can choose the difficulty every time you start a new game. Nope, we're not doing that. We are pro gamers. All of us here are pro gamers, so we will not take the easy way out. I think making a deal with the Crimson Dancers sounds like a good idea, right? See? Me? Pet. We want to make a pact with you, and if you're not convinced, you can always refuse. Silency, we haven't shown her anything yet. I was just explaining how it works. Enough now, girls. Let's leave it to you to decide what to do. The first damage you deal to an enemy does +1 extra damage. 3 seal coins. Yeah, sure. Extra damage. Deathless, hitless, skinless gaming, says Sorcery. I don't think so. I don't think so. I will be dying a lot here. I think this is a game where I will be putting a bit more time into. Mary, Esther, false god. Let's go for Mary. A mysterious girl is at the center of the room. Come here, get yourself a nice kiss. How does she know my weakness? You approach, but the girl hides a dagger. It wounds your side, but you manage to steal some fragments and run away. Did I get baited with a kiss? And it turned out better than I expected in the end, even if it was a bad situation. Wowee, so much damage. Oh, we can't talk to her this early. I feel like this enhancement from the Crimson Dancers this early is actually amazing. Because the enemies don't have much HP. So we're pretty much farming them. I guess we have the choice between bathroom and balcony. We could also go for the hanged man, but the 19% chance of finding ammo irks me. Frick. Of course, this is the one I get. The one I don't want. Trish, hanged man, cigarettes and rocks? Let's go to Mary's room.
Mister!
Bee-eaters. Mr.
Good evening.
Bee-eaters.
Covered in bees!
Covered in bees. Thank you, Reginald. You know that it's actually you getting covered in bees? A dream come true? You and Sorcery are both little shits, shaking my SMH. Yes, that is the intention. Just gonna get stung. Sharp knives, rock layer. I think we will try to collect lots of fragments in the first level. And in later levels, we will try to find the frog. That way we can get new weapons. We got some cigarettes. Wowies. Cigarettes help us escape. I will eventually become immune to their love bites. My skin will harden and kill us over. It will be a sad day. There's nothing to worry about, Reginald. I am working on a giant volcano where bee-eaters are gonna get thrown in. I am trying to make it random. So after a certain amount of times people consume bees, a random person will be chosen, most likely the one who last consumed bees, timed out for 10 minutes, and thrown into the volcano. I'll be safe since I never eat bees. This is why you're my favorite platypus. I will have to expedite my lava skin technology. It will not work. It will not work. I'm sorry. Trish Hangman ammo. This one. I guess I get the 19% chance events. BBNs will not save you either. Well, no. Sure, let's go to the kitchen. Yay? I like this event because all of them turn out well for us. Either we get crimson shards, or we fight somebody, get a lunar shard, crimson shards, and an item. Yes. Sure, Cult Chamber is amazing too. We can't talk to her yet, so we'll have to kill her. So far, no new lore drop. None. Mary, Nadine, Sacrificial Lamb, Blood and Vital. This one is fine too. Because Blood and Bile, while it sounds disgusting, it raises our HP. And we like that. She's waiting. Well, frick you then, Nadine. Poisoning us? How dare she? Esther, Lumgilfis, Hangman, and Triss. We are attacking them. That way we get an artifact. You will earn 20 fragments and 2 gunpowder. The first damage you take in battle is reduced to 1. Torque! No skin, ma'am. Let's go. I guess we can't fight the No Skin Man. That was such a useless event. I am the No Skin Man. My no skin is delicious, says Sorcery. What is a no skin? And why is it delicious, Sorcery? I mean, not Sorcery. Burned alive. Nightshade. You must travel inside the No Skin Man's brain to figure that out. I guess. Enemy defeated. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I already meet the Medikit this early in the game. After stage 1, we're actually able to talk to people. We never found the living guts or the cowboy. Trish the Faceless. Goodbye, Triss. I should have talked to her. Frick. Crawling fossil. Maybe we will meet the crawling fossil. Hello, crawling fossil friend. I am in need of talking to you. Are you his? Please, don't kill me. I can help you. I'll come with you. Crawling fossil recruited. After the player finishes their turn, choose the action for the crawling fossil to perform. Imagine not talking to your friends. SMH, my gasp. Yeah. I'm trying to find the location for the frogs. Maybe we find another crawling fossil. Scratch? I would ask for mercy, but I see one of my kin is already among your ranks. I have no hope. I thought I could collect them. I'm sorry, crawling fossil. Cowboy ammo antidote. Let's try to meet the cowboy. I guess Tris. When someone is about to unleash a devastating attack, you can only pray and hope to survive. Blair. The crawling fossil can heal us. It's like having a pet. Suddenly this turned into Pokemon. Not that I dislike it or anything. There we go. Garage. Give me the Froggle. Aren't you happy? No, you can't see the face. This disgusts you so much, huh? What were the words you used? Dressed like a child, horrible nose, ugly. Soon, your face won't be there either. I'll tear it off personally. It's like very interesting to find different ways to actually quickly deal with them. Froggy! The frogs don't seem to be particularly healthy, but they still have something to offer you. We're taking the pirate gun and full moon. Sure. We can only get the weapon upgrade on stage 1? Scam.jpg. I thought we could, still buy items from stage 1 later on, and they get randomized. But it seems like it's always the same. Cowboy? It's Trish again. Because of course it would be Trish. Checking my SMAs. This looks like a hitless run. Skullhorse, Crimson Dancers. We kind of have to try to find the Crimson Dancers again, right? And a bunch of keys. Keep an eye on it during every battle just in case. Horse again. Yes. Do we have ammo? We do. Stealing 5 fragments. But it's okay. It's okay. We earned so much out of it. I wish there was a shop where we can, like, sell things. Maybe this time, Crimson Dancers. Nice! Nice. Have you ever heard of the deer-headed man? Yes. The deer-headed man? No, but my friend Ruth talked about it. Really? And did she find out who's behind the mask? Of course not. No one knows his identity. Darn. I want to know. I want to know.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. Did I jump scare you?
You can't do it twice in a row. You can't do it twice in a row. Nice friend. Nice friend. Shaking my estimates. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. Also, welcome in, Flanco. I must know, girls. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful, you can only choose one. More damage? Restore HP. We are going for more damage, of course. All in. Ew. This time the drink was not nice. None. I'm so happy I'm not inside the store yet. Try not to drop your phone, Annie. I feel like Blanco gets bonus satisfaction because he's not only scaring me, but you at the same time too. Gasp! This is definitely not gasp. Yeah. What is it? See that face on the shirt for sure. What kind of shirt, Blanco? Skin issues. Welcome in, Argan. We're playing No Skin. To summarize, it's a roguelike. It's a roguelite. It has a very creepy ambience. Not the French word. I'm sorry for using French. It also has a mystery to uncover. Twice the value. Ew! Gasp emoji! Looks... ugly? What's that? Is this one of those things I don't want to know? Google it? Okay. I'm not gonna Google it. No, thank you. You don't need to know. Yeah, I also think I don't need to know. Wow, 2 years and 0 trust in me? He said after jump scaring me even before saying hello. Shaking my SMH. Respect that. And it's because I know you for this long that I know if somebody's saying, do not Google it, that it just makes sense not to Google it. So, on one hand, Room Scene in a Dream is doing amazing work because the Skull Horse keeps giving us hints. And the Crimson Dancers keep giving us power-ups. But we do want to meet the cowboy someday, right? Help! Help! I'm coming to your rescue, my princess. Help! Help! Crocodiles are about to get me. I, your prince, will save you. Yatta! Ma'am. I think you've got the wrong target. You cut me in half. Enough now, girls. They are so cute. I love them. Yep, we gym rat alcoholic will never recover. I don't think you're an alcoholic if you drink like once a year, Blanco. Your face is skinny, sis. Your face is a face. So many insults. Wowies. I hope you guys can sleep at night after saying those kind of things. Shaking my SMH. Accuracy. Max HP. Are reduced to 1. Let's increase the accuracy. That's always good to have, right? If I speak, I'm in trouble. Won't tell you how many times I drank this year. We will have a talk later about this. It's okay. No worries. I won't call you out in front of everybody. I just let I go. What the frick? Why did you make me do it? Thank you, Sorcery, for taking the hit in my stead. Imagine the part where I'm saying, you did not need to know. Right? You should thank Aryan. Sorcery pretending to be mad. SMH. Now, Google one man, one jar, or else gun emoji. Oh frick, I did not think he could have done that. You guys are wild. I'm just glad that I am not. Yeah, I prefer or else too.
A resplendent offering.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Aryan a gift though. Enjoy a free viewing. I'm still taking the break. And enjoy emotes. Adorable cute emote. See you in a bit.
A magnanimous dispensation. нашего остались. Ну, знаешь, в чем разница? Власов, он коммунист, Бандера, он, если ему и поляки мешали, я уничтожал. Чисто пурана, так что ли. Наследники нашего остались. Наследники нашего остались.
Yes, I was muted. I was being outraged. Outraged, I'm telling you. Twitch just started an ad break after the mandatory ad break. What are they doing? Why are they doing this? Am I not doing mid-roll so you guys don't get ads? Is this a bug? I was like, Twitch be like ads? Do you want ads? Here. I do not. Have you considered putting ads inside of your ads? We heard you like ads, Banoy. So we put ads inside of your ads inside of your ads. Wow, shaking my estimates. Yes, they straight up started an ad break. Again. It's just me, or do you have extra red eyes today, Banoy? I do. I have my eyes set to be able to glow in the dark. And because it's a spooky game, I reduced the lighting a little bit. I can reduce it even more. My ears are also glowing, in case you're wondering. So, I have cute glowy eyes. Spooky, right? And, Flunko, you cannot escape. Kenor. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Kitty Cat, for the 10 gift subs. And thank you, Zax, for the 1k bits. I will consider putting the gasp as a 1k bit sound. Yes. You guys seem to have beaten the scam train today. And thank you, Rational, for telling me that I was muted. Because I was like double muted. 2 mutes in one sitting. Wow, whiz. Tans, Evil Banoy. Evil Banoy is summoned when you eat bees at 3 AM, 3 times in front of a mirror at midnight. Yes. And then you will get stung, be paralyzed, and then carried by 1,000 bees into a volcano. The least I can do after eating all the bees in that poor hive. Like, look at this cutie. Look at that one down there. And that's one down there. Are you saying that you're able to eat them without remorse? Look at their big, shiny eyes. Their fluffy outfits. They taste as good as they look. They look so delicious, so yummy. Will a volcano stop you guys even? Will a volcano stop you guys? Do I need 2 volcanoes? Maybe I straight up need 2 volcanoes. Not the volcanoes. Yes, the volcanoes. As in plural. Not 1 volcano, but 2 of them. Do you think I'm too large for Sword to fit in the same volcano? Surely we can both fit. Yes, you can both fit, but since you guys are precious, you get your own volcano.
Hey,
sticky, covered with
Listeners.
bees. You can do
Thank you,
it.
Zed.
Sorry.
Bee eaters.
Okay, kill me.
Listener comment. Because I used like a shitty mic to record it, it sounds so shitposty and funny to me. I don't know. I will get right back onto the game after I refilled my drink. You'd think, oh yes, Plan, you just took a break. You should have refilled it. But my mind was occupied with you guys. So how do you expect me to actually do stuff when all there is in my mind is you guys? And sometimes bee eating. Because you guys are also eating bees. Banoy is a natural at funny video making. And more. The credit goes to Mafiri. Mafiri sent the video to me on Discord, and I cut it up into 2 parts. One of them has the command !Muff, and the other one is !Sinner. Welcome in, Kesa. Bombardino Crocodilo. I totally understand what you just said. Absolutely. I will give you 2 thumbs up emoji. Thank you for checking in. You're lucky you came in right after the break. Right now I am trying to stop talking so I can take a drink and continue the game. Yes. Yuck. To summarize what we went through real quick in the game is called No Skin. We play as Noir, who is a girl who's hanging out with her friends, and they all drink together. It seems like they've run out of alcohol, so one of her friends asks her to go to the kitchen to grab some more alcohol. And that's what she does. On the way there, she meets the no-skin man, who demands his skin back from her. She says, I don't have it. So he says, okay, I will give you some time to get my skin, but in return, I will show you how the world really looks like. And that's how this roguelite / roguelike experience comes to be. Right, I need to stop the music. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry. She's threatening us with the volcano, and you think this is funny? Yes. Yes, it's quite funny. It's very easy to dodge the volcano too. If you don't eat bees, no volcano for you. Clap emoji. Nadine, Living Gods, Cigarettes Rocks, Skull Horse, Crimson Dancers. Yes. Who do we have here? Oh, it's you. Do you like my painting? I painted it with blood. Oh my, that's disgusting. But at least it dried. Enough now, girls. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful, you can only choose one. No, don't touch the volcano. Dive right in. I feel like Cat has never consumed bees before, but at the point where I implement the volcanoes, Cat will be consuming all the bees. Maybe I should make an exception just for Cat? Because, haha, funny. Well, there you go, Cat. Instant karma.
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning.
Yes,
Greetings, comrades.
welcome, cousins Carmen. I hope you had a great day today. Not Sorcery is trying to secretly consume bees, and thinks his plan will work, because I don't know who the one consuming bees is. Pain fuels me. My jellyfish eating brethren. Don't eat jellyfish. Damage of melee weapon. Shields, sure. We're going all in on the damage. All in. Crimson Dancers again. Let's try it. Let's try it. Because the two-headed skull horse gives us hints. Someone here needs a lighter. Try talking to him when you have one. Who knows who might need it? I can deal 4 damage. On my first turn. Blast cannon bolt, let's go. I am kind of implicated by the poison. The only real bow. Horse. Yes, horse. I feel kind of bad for killing the horse guy after he's actually giving me useful hints, right? Let's try to meet the cowboy. Again. We never meet the cowboy. I lost my innocent face. And it's all your fault, you filthy. But at least now I know who you really are. That is actually very wild. How dare she say those words to us? Maybe in the next stage, we'll be able to grab an upgrade for our melee weapon. Melee weapon? Melee weapon. No skin man, medkit and blessings. We have to take the gamble, right? Right? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm skipping through it like in the Pokemon Center. I want to talk to him. My skin. Where's my skin? Three damage. Holy frick, we almost got caught because I have a gambling issue. You try to leave the basement but something lurks in the darkness. You're not alone. $15. I guess 15 is the amount of people we killed, right? 1 damage? collect some nightshade? Corpses of those you have killed? See, Banana, murder is bad. It is. It is. We even get cursed like a nerd. We still have quite a bit of ammo. And our knife deals so much damage this time. The heel is amazing. I'm so glad we got that companion. And we even got a medkit. The basement is finally free. You pass through the ajar door and notice that something is wrong. You're in a new area, but you can't tell if you're awake or dreaming. Your experience begins to pay off. New action unlocked. Ask the enemy for resources. 1 trade per turn doesn't end the turn. Obtain resources from enemies by offering them something in return. Not available with all enemies. Is it just me, or is this game getting wilder and wilder each stage? It's like escalating. I face the healer of the false gods. Meet the magpie. Heal wounds. Mary, floating arms. Crimson fragment. Trish, ceremony, and Emma. And others, so it's not just me. Let's try to heal our wounds, right? Talk? You're not one of us. You're not dressed like us. Ask to recover HP. Alright. In exchange, I want the first item in your inventory, which is cigarettes. Accept the trade. This is actually super nice. She heals us, and then we kill her in cold blood. Holy frick, you earn serotonin. Can I earn that in real life too? Please? Esther, long-gilled fish. Nadine, blinding lights, heart-shaped glasses. Banana, why you murdered? She just healed you. Because the other option is to escape. Nadine, question mark? Maybe she was eating bees. I was not eating bees. But it's mostly because she is a member of a cult who seems to be opposing us. And so far, I don't have enough details about the story to know if we are actually the bad guy or a good guy. So I am acting as the good guy. Yes. Maybe she was licking bees. If she was licking bees, I would have let her free. Some memories are indelible. Despite the relentless passage of time, I will always remember the worst day of my life. The day my sister saw the light. Do we want to trade with her before we kill her? Maybe fragments? Alright. On exchange, I want the first item in your inventory, which is cigarettes. A Gucci Gucci Goo. And Nadine adds Parasite to your inventory. We earned hard classes. Restore 2 HP. Take 2 damage. If this item is in your bag at the start of battle, you lose the first item in your inventory. Gain 1 shield point. Nadine Blinding Light, heart-shaped glasses. Floating eyes, attempted ceremony. Sure. The bishop of the false gods cult is performing ceremony. You can't understand his words, but he is dipping something into red liquid. Requires the dagger number 48. We're attacking. You attack the bishop and kill him, taking damage in the scuffle. The followers flee in panic and you take the opportunity to approach the altar and drink the strange blood. Range and weapon damage increased. After things have calmed down, you leave the room. Cover your face, max HP +1. Face the width of noses. Find the frog slayer. We have a lot of fragments, so we try to find... Not the frogs! And the turn you pray to the goddess, deal damage to the enemy equal to the melee weapon damage and its accuracy. Enemies start the battle with 1 less shield point, if they have none, with 2 less HP. So first we get the dagger, the rosary, the poor frogs. Something bit their heads off. Why did none of you guys remind me that I need to get rid of the parasites? What's of noses? Rock cigarettes? Everything seems calm. On the ground you find some ammo. You collect them and leave the room. Merry floating arms. Let's try to go here. Because we get fragments even if we're unlucky in this case, or maybe lucky. The Sea of Blood. Observe the blinding light. I'm unrecognizable, aren't I? I feel the scales slithering and my tongue twisting. And yet, this has always been me. Ask for an item. 1 HP. Okay, we have 2 gunpowder, which we can kind of give up. Five diamonds, but higher accuracy. Surely being subsumed by the parasites is the good ending. I'm not backseating this game. Nodders. You're on your bun. Well, thank you for that.
Mr.
Bee-eaters. Mr.
Good evening.
Bee-eaters.
Covered in bees.
Covered in bees. Welcome in, Muff. Welcome in, Muff Yeti. You having a nice break right now? I hope you do. We remove the parasites. Can we trade again? Nadine doesn't seem interested in this trade. Sure, take the gunpowder. Enemy defeated. Slowly preparing for my government adult, slightly stressful, getting everything submitted. Submitting documents to the government is always stressful because I wish there was like a way to do it online, right? Thanks to COVID in Germany, we pretty much moved over to online stuff. So you can actually do most of your things online. But in the US, they actually still use Windows 95 for their government programs. And that's why it takes so much time usually to sort everything out. I hear they're also using an obscure programming language that pretty much died out. But at the same time, if you learn that language today, you're specialized, so you're a specialist, and you get paid a lot by the government to keep their systems going. Sorry, I'm a little bit sickish and have a cough, so I'm trying to mute myself in time. But sometimes I'm just not able to. Find out humans that were calibrated. My gauges were only calibrated to 1% accuracy instead of the required 0.05 accuracy. So I've been stressed about it. Gonna be finding on my nightcap. What does that mean, Mafiri? I bet Windows 95 and older are particularly prevalent on a lot of older technology. Yes, which is sad. Like, if you just look at the aviation system, they are using still floppy disks, and they're manually tallying everything on paper strips. And 2025, can you imagine? Only MS-DOS, only hardcore. That's tough AF now. I'm glad you at least rational understood what you said. And no worries, Marjorie. I'm not ignoring you. Even if it is work nonsense, I would try my best to understand. Well, that's why I asked. Underworld Beast, Crimson Dancers, Healer, Magpie, Heal. Trish Ceremony. We're going to try to meet the Crimson Dancers, of course. Nice! Thank you, Buns. I'm sorry that I'm just not super knowledgeable. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. I don't really understand what's happening, but I hope existence treats you better. Exactly, Cat. Exactly. I hear you speak of Cobalt. Cobalt noises. Are those Cobalt noises? Welcome in, JDL. Regulation compliance can be a cruel birch tree sometimes. Go Super Cobalt. It's like Power Rangers, just with kobolds. We already saw this one. Cannibalism. Each time you kill an enemy, you gain 1 non-permanent HP. Restore 1 HP. We're going for the damage. We're going for the damage. All in. Oh, sorry, I meant bird tree. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't mind people cursing, so you're fine. You're fine. I am just going to translate it automatically in my head to non-curse words. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Ordered new digital gauges and having them sent out for recalibration before government betas my documents. I really hope it works out. I really hope it works out now. We got Rock's cigarettes, Esther, along Guildfish, Nadine. We're going here. We're going here. Because talking to Nadine, some memories are indelible, despite the relentless passages of time. I will always remember the worst day of my life. The day my sister saw the light. Let's get some fragments. Before we actually send her to the Shadow Realm. Let's remove the parasite. Not the miss! let's learn all the exciting programming language. I'll start with Prolog. It's a tutorial. Can you not? Prolog is kinda cute. I think I'll go with Erlang. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. See, Erlang, I can understand at least. It's not. I used it for one whole class project. Wowies. I never looked at it again. I'm sorry to hear that. Prolog is kind of cute. Cat, not you too. The voices. Same. Was supposed to be done last year. Was finding less adult. But it was supposed to be taken care of. But my last boss quit halfway through getting it done, and I got blindsided to figure everything out in 7 days. Oof, that sounds awful. I like its logical premise, though I imagine more complex things are up to choose. It's mostly incomprehensible if you don't work with it, but it's cute. Does it look like a cat? Would you enjoy Whitespace more? I'll go with Whitespace. I've always to do some cool program. And a program kind of thing. That's literally what I was typing. Stare emoji. Same brain? It's so cute that you guys are having a geek talk. Well, I'm just not able to follow. Like, I know those are programming languages, but I've never heard of them. I think I had a class on DOS language, but it was less programming and more like CMD, right? Nadine, Blinding Light. Esther, Healer. I'm still trying to observe the blinding light. Everything seems calm. On the ground are remains of a corpse wearing strange glasses. You earn heart glasses. Taking what you needed, you quickly walk away. It's kinda like using English, but only talking in only Elizabethan rhyme. At least it isn't small talk. It's specialized talk. Small talk is exotic. Well, I feel like most people are able to do small talk, even if most people despise it. Surprisingly. It's arcade, probably. Ceremony and ammo? Crimson fragments. Let's go for the dreamers. Everything seems calm. On the ground you find a corpse covered in crimson fragments. You collect them and leave the room. I don't know much about it except old to be OLD or old. Small talk is also programming language. It's a programming language between either NPCs or people who are acquaintances. I'm good for 3 minutes of small talk, but I just start taking physical damage, not mental damage. Are they actually starting to beat you up or something? God, last small talk release was 40 years ago. Good luck, Mo. You guys are so cute. let's try to get the Crimson Dancers again. Beast of the underworld, the healer. She really cares about the culture, you know? Try talking to her and she will worship you like gods. We got freaking scammed! 3 lunar fragments for ammo? It's stealing fragments! Most people. What's the news? FRPM. The other provinces? Very well. Goodbye. Rational, have you the class on Lisp? I did. But like not the programming language, but an actual Lisp. I was about to make the parenthesis joke too. Hey, again, I'm back. Welcome back, Emmy. You don't see it right now, but as soon as I get tracking sensors, and put them on my arms, you'll be getting a heart emoji. You'll be getting to see me make a heart emoji. A city or a car, Abby? I don't recall if that's correct syntax. It's been a long time. Long man. It reminds me of that ad with the very long gum. Healer, Mary and Crimson Fragments. Let's go for Mary. That way we get at least Crimson Fragments. Ceremony, blinding light. I really want to see the blinding light. We haven't seen it once. How dare you? Okay, we already did this one. Let's get some fragments from her. Yes. Long programming man. Exactly, rational. The syntax is correct if I recall correctly, but it probably won't run. Hello, Pinonio. Hello, Bassface. BBA. Blinding light. Why do you want to become blind? I don't want to become blind, really. Yeah, unless A and B are defined. Hey, Mr. Bassface. Kato. Right? Cat is such a cutie. Oh no, it's BB-8. Oh no, it's people. You can't talk to my favorite American burger shop, BB-8's, like this, surgery. Shaking my SMAs. A mysterious presence crawls in the darkness. You can finally see its form. Exquisite corpse. The blood bubble bursts and collides against the white of the glistening sclera. I taught the long-gilled fish this way of speaking. I hope it learned. Exquisite corpse. I want the first item in your inventory for antidote. You're gonna give me an antidote for an antidote? You nerd. Thank you, you're my favorite Portuguese VTuber, bunny streamer. BVA stands for Burger Bringer American. Yes, yes. Well, no. The first two B's is Burger Bringer, and the A is A's. That makes him BVA's, you know? Is that why you don't stream anymore? You're scared of people? I'll visit you. Have you started streaming? Don't be scared. I only bite if you ask me to, too. Yes. Skip your turn. Ready to unleash multiple attacks? He only got 1 damage, even though he attacked 5 times? This was a surprisingly easy boss fight, wasn't it? Hold up, I didn't know you were that kind of bee. What does that mean, BBAs? What kind of bee? You know, when I was a child, once at summer camp, they tried to make me drink hydrogen peroxide. I wasn't that mean. At most, I just had fun teasing the other kids. I remember once, there was a boy playing on the slide. I looked him straight in the eyes and said, "You know, one day, you won't remember me." I was convinced I had said something so profound to him. But he didn't react at all. Man. It's true. It's true. Sometimes you're not able to make an impact on people, even if you try your best, on their lives. Sometimes they just don't remember you. But at other times, even the smallest things you do can impact people's life positively or negatively, and they will remember you for life. It's very surprising and interesting to hear about. The kind that bites instead of stings. Yes, all bees can bite. Can. You'll probably forget me one day too, on this conversation. So try to live every moment and make it precious, alright? She does have a point. If you think about all the times you played games and had conversations with people inside of those games, do you still remember all of them? I don't. I only remember the impactful ones. The ones which were impactful for me, personally. Ion becomes sleep. Have great fun, everyone. But no, don't be scared, you got this. And also rest well when you do. You are so sweet, cat. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing sleep and you have sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I've been napping for most of stream. Bad emoji. Is this the point where I should be getting angry or something? Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the hallway. I think it's yours. A new memory unlocked in the dream. You can access memories from the dream diary. A game mode you can select when starting a new game. Bye bye. Are we going to fight the final boss? See? Finally just you and me. I was so bored. How about we play a game? I'll give you 5 turns to kill me. 1 time's up, you lose. Boo-hoo. Good luck. We have a parasite and we do. Critical hit? Holy frick, we one-shot her. I hope you had an amazing nap, Zox. I feel much better now. Others. Oh. That wasn't very fun. Come on, you can do better. I'll give you another 5 turns. Aren't I nice? Good luck. Not the miss. Critical hit? Wow, you really know what you're doing. But I'm not totally convinced yet. Show me what you're really made of. Mutated mosquitoes. Each mosquito absorbs the next damage the sea would receive. Tick tock, tick tock. Time is running out. I am so glad we have the companion. Alright? I'd say we had so much fun. You deserve a reward for this. Hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. Obtain a medikit. Ammo. Let's go for the medikit. Because we're gonna face the final boss now, right? Me? Oh, it's you. See, I had the honor of playing with you first. Now it's my turn. Hee. Don't disappoint me. inflicts permanent poison on you. You will take extra damage at the start of your turn. This effect cannot be removed until the end of battle. We didn't talk with Z. I forgot to talk to her. There is no way Twitch is starting another ad break. I hate this so much. Like, they pushed down 6 minutes of ads down your throat to just do those pre-rolls. Well, yes, but no. I'm still going to take breaks, you know? Because I need those breaks. I need to do stretches, I need to refill my water, I need to take a break, you know? And pre-rolls make it so people who just join the channel, new people who don't know me, they're like, why would I watch an ad 30 seconds to check out even if I like this person, right? You don't need ads to take breaks. Well, I would love to just disable the ads completely. But if I have to do them, the best timing is to just take a break. I know I don't need to don't need ads to take a break. If I take a break each hour, for example, for a few minutes. But if that helps me disable ads for new people joining, why not? It's like one stone and two birds. Yes, I think so. Break time means I turn up my lights. I will be right back. Oh no, Banana's bodily functions that prevent her from constantly being within the interaction space of her computational device. Gasp emoji! What if they join you during one of the 4 ad breaks? Well, that just means they are unlucky. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I'll be right back. Mopcon, Banui is awake again. Wowee. Insane. I'm back. And I do not have bodily functions. Ever. Not even one. Not even one. Thank you, Zex and Annie. If you think about it, if they joined during the 4 ads break, that's like 3 minutes out of 1 hour. So, with my luck, every new person who joins is always joining during the ads. And do you have a favorite of those 3 B's on your BRB screen? I do. The one that's to the top right of me is my favorite. This one. It's like saying, I love all my children equally, but some of them I love more equally than the others. Saving my SMH. So me is going to watch our flesh rot slowly. It'll be fun. What? Isn't it supposed to be fun? If you say so. My favorite bee is the one with a shirt. I feel like all of them are wearing a shirt. It's a BRB scream. I love that. I didn't expect an actual answer, to be honest. That's okay. But you got one. And you didn't even need to bribe me with carrots to get truth or banui. Wow, whiz. Insane. Ask for a lunar fragment. She doesn't care. But what item are you gonna give me? I got ammo. Fatigue? When you have fatigue, every damage you would deal to the enemy is reduced by 1 for each level of fatigue. So we need to trade to reduce fatigue. Yeah, no. Seven crimson fragments for a heart? Yes. 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 She heals by 4 HP? Of course we lose. Did we just miss praying to the goddess? Welcome in, new person. I'm sorry, I don't understand Japanese. I might be able to understand it if you write it in Romaji. Romanji? Yes. Let me use Google Translate real quick. Good evening to you too. To you too. Konbanwa? Konbanwa? Was that the word? Welcome in. Nani desu ka? Says Reginald on Twitter.
What's this? A handsome
What's
family picnic
this?
woefully underpopulated by bees? A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that.
Yes. Ought to put a stop to that. Bees solve every single problem. Yes. My Japanese is on the level of A1. That means I know how to get to a grocery store, how to say good morning, and how to greet somebody, or how to say my name and where I'm from.
An overabundance of bees in the
What's
workplace?
this?
My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that.
Ought to put a
The
stop to that.
situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more bees.
I think it was Konbini wa doko desu ka? To ask where the closest grocery store is. Yes. So like basic survival of the knowledge. And the other knowledge I got was many years ago from anime. So I sadly can't read katakana. Bees. Bees, be not afraid. Chatters. Bees. Hachi o tabenai de? I don't know what hachi means. First? Don't eat my first? Thank you. I'm just trying to be like multilingual, even if I don't know everything. But I'm trying my best. So, welcome in. Peace. Is your name Okosai Dae? Recently? Okay. Google Translate is doing a very good job. Yokoso. Watazai wa o tanoshimi kudasai. I don't speak English, but your English is easy to listen. Thank you. I'm trying to be like very clear when I pronunciate things. So I've been told that maybe it's comparable to High German, if you want to compare it, where it's clear sounding pronunciation. I had lots of trouble when I was younger with a lisp and speech impediments. So I was learning with a speech therapist to try my best to pronunciate everything comfortably, slowly, and understandably. So I'm glad it's reaching you. So there's this one cool Polish dude. His name was Gregorz Brystkivs, if I remember it right. Thank you, J. Hills. Thank you. It was probably his name and I butchered it. I'm sorry if I did. Seeking my estimate. So if you're wondering what we're playing today, we're playing No Skin. That's the name of the game. No Skin. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelite. And it has a very interesting story overall. We got knee. There's no way she just... You did butcher it, but that was the point. It was much closer than I got it. Wow, now I understand how you survived the other grays. But I was just playing with you. I wonder if one day we'll get the chance to challenge each other as equals. Take this, you've earned it. Medibag, ammo, lunar fragments. Let's go for greed. We're greeding. We probably have to fight the lost sister of the me, C, and Pat trio. The other grays? Interesting. A noted emoji. Just be nice to Grace. Grace is very cute. Alright. Let's see if we can break some rules. Pat acts first. Pat acts twice per turn. Pat inflicts 99 poison on you. Pat charges a devastating attack. Why? Why are you trying to kill me? You're here by the will of the goddess. We are on the same side. But how? I told you from the start. Never truly trust our words. We're just here to have fun. Show me what you can do. Your bag is empty. She takes damage from the grenade? Okay. Okay. I think we can do it. This will be insanely difficult. Heal us? Heal us. Yes. This seems like a super smart idea, because we keep attacking her. Not wait! I meant heal. Frick. Can we trade for fragments? Yes. Only once. Only once. Heal me, Mr. Beetle? Let me use Google Translate again. I'm sleepy, so I'll go to sleep. I hope you have an amazing sleep. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for hanging out. Hachi-san? Is Hachi how you call a bee? But thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Have a great sleep. Why does Pat keep healing herself? This is not very nice. Not the miss. Heal me. If they can't understand English, you need to answer them in chat, or they will have no way to know to translate. That's actually super fair. Thank you for pointing that out, Zex. I will just do that. Yes. You know, I think technology is amazing nowadays. That you're able to talk to other people without knowing the language, right? Paste sent. I hope Google Translate is gonna do a good job. I used to play Diablo 3 with a girl from China and would translate with Google Translate. It worked remarkably well. This was like 5 or 10 years ago. I don't know how old Diablo 3 is. Diablo 3 is quite a while ago. I think closer to 15 by now. How could you do this to me? And me inflicting emotional damage. I'm old. The sands of time move relentlessly. They do. They do. We have a 7% chance to escape. Not the heel. Okay? Believe in the fossil. We believe in the fossil. What? Freaking... Wait. Wait. Why are you healing? Truly remarkable. But you know, honestly, I wasn't even trying. This bird. Okay, let's tone it down a bit. With weaklings like you, this is as fun as it gets. Now, the most important challenge awaits you. Good luck, you're gonna need it. You can't do this to me, game. Yay! Puzzle saves the day. Right? On one hand, yay. On the other, what the frick? What is going on? Here you are, finally. Do you recognize this place? It looks like a hallway. Where it all began. So answer me. Did you find my skin? Locked? You didn't find a skin. Don't give him a skin. Gain a new level of faith. Bad. Very bad. It seems the goddess was wrong about you. You're not the chosen one. I warned you. Since you didn't bring me what I asked for, I will be the last thing you see. Goodbye. What a waste of time. You are truly a disappointment. I will have to move on to the next one. No skin man doesn't seem interested in this trait. What do you think No Skin Man's name is? Isn't it No Skin Man? This game's OST has its moments. I really love the OST. An item? %0 chance to escape. We can heal one more time. Guys, I'm not sure if I can actually beat this guy. If this guy doesn't heal, we would technically be able to... survive this, right? No. No way. It's gotta be like Greg or Timothy or something. Oh, it still reminds me of Lauren. I've never played Lauren. It was Skinman once upon a time. He was baked on his skincare. Yes, Jay. No, Skinmanity is the real final boss. Gasp emoji! It's a band. This doesn't look like survivable. You're clinging to life with all your strength. But you're only doing so because you don't truly understand what it means to kill me. We can't really ask for anything to trade, can we? Escape is zero chance. So all we can do is pretty much just pray. No Skinman shoes you things as they truly are. Your ranged weapon turns out to be a toy gun. No Skinman is waiting. This game is so insanely interesting. Like, I got to the final boss, and we don't know if it's actually the final boss, right? And so, this is the end of everything. But don't worry, I can bring you back. You just have to fulfill your mission. Do you want anything? I think we collected lots of shards. Read it. Crucifix and dummy. New enemy. Deadlock. Red room. Liquor bottle. Dummy purchasable from the long-killed fish and the second area. A new weapon. Oh, new enemy. This sounds like a good deal, right? Goddess's gifts, predator and prey, and gambling. A reload item. Red room. Oh, so this is a roguelite. Yes, it's a roguelike and a roguelite. I only find out it's a roguelite after playing it like one round. Let's see what I've caught today. Oh, this looks like a rare cat. Hey, that's my leg. I'm not no girl. It's your choice, Noir. Shield? items purchasable with crimson fragments will be slightly less expensive. Sounds like a good deal, right? I think I will take a break here. Then I'll do another run, and then I'll read a goodnight story. Sounds convincing? I hope it does. And yes, the music is so nice. Is that a cow emoji and a flower? Ban this guy. Ban this guy. A cow emoji is fine. Cows are cute. Sounds good to me. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll try to make it quick.
Наследники Власова остались. Ну, знаешь, в чем разница? Власов, он против коммунистов воевал. Бандера, он, если ему и поляки мешали, я ее уничтожал. Это чисто урана, так сказать. Наследники Власова остались. Наследники Власова остались.
Mister!
Bee eaters.
Good evening.
Covered in bees!
sticky, covered with
Listeners.
bees. You can do it. Sorry.
Bee eaters.
Okay, kill me.
Nice try, Emmy. Oh, I wonder how it looks in horizontal chat on stream? Yep, that's kind of visible there. Just kind of. Maybe a tiny amount. So small. I am back. One more run, and good night story, and now. Okay. We know we need lots of consumables for the final boss, right? Thank you, Annie. Like very early on, we want to find crimson fragments. And we also want to find lots of artifacts. That way we can trade with the fish in 1 and 3. Not fish. Frog. Fork. Do not forget. Do not. How are we missing? Every single time. Strange pills? By the way, I will not post it, but look up Egyptian hieroglyph D053 Kappa emoji. I will not. I will not. But thank you, Jay. Face the son of the skinless. Okay. This means we can't really fight him this early on. Not sure what else I expected, to be honest. See? It was better just not to do it. Shaking my SMH, Emmy. Mary Tris Frog Lair. We tried to go for a frog. Frogs, we are frogs. We are fond of those precious shimmering fragments. Do you have any for us? We can offer you valuable items found in the trash. Hunter's knife.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Thank you for the raid, dude guy. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Ephemeris FM. I learned to say your name. OMG. The bestest. The The bestest drill guy. Dude guy. Broman. The broiest of bromans. Please check him out if you love amazing music. I'm just waiting for August 1st to buy all his released albums on Bandcamp. I don't tend to listen to music much, but his music... Chef's kiss. Welcome, invaders. If you'd like me to acknowledge you personally, drop a hi or something or an emote in chat and I will. Otherwise, enjoy your work. We are playing No Skin, which is a creepy and horror adjacent kind of game. It's a roguelite / roguelike. And we are trying to solve the mystery of the game. To summarize everything that happened so far, we had 2 runs. On the first run, I didn't even get far. On the second run, I got to the final boss, the supposedly final boss. But I don't know if that's the actual final boss. The story starts out with us, named Noor, hanging out with our friends at a flat. All of us are drinking. We're having a good time. But the alcohol runs out and one of our friends says, "Hi Noor, go to the kitchen and grab some more alcohol." And we begrudgingly go to the kitchen, where in the hallway we meet the No Skin Man. The No Skin Man demands back his skin. We don't know if we actually have a skin. So he says, "I will give you time to find my skin, but at the same time, I will show you what the world truly looks like." So we're stuck going through different rooms. Our former friends, are morphing into monsters. They're saying very heinous things towards us. Not nice things. What I have gathered from the game so far is it's possible that we are imagining these things. So maybe we are suffering from schizophrenia or multiple personality disorder or something similar. And that way we experience everything a little bit different from how a normal person would. And the art style is very comfy and amazing. So, enjoy it. I encountered another villain on Discord the other day. Someone randomly added me. Some streamer person. Seems chill. I ask what music they're into and they go, "Oh, I don't really like music." What does this mean? You need to find lotion to put on No Skin Man. It's his own weakness. No skin, only skull? That is the son of No Skin Man. Yes. Right now we have been trading with frogs. We don't need the frogs anymore. We need the Crimson Dancers. No eyes off? I'm just playing with you. What the frick was that? A truly unexpected event. We had a 1 chance of this happening. Lotion goes on the skin. Yeah, custom it. It is truly unexpected. Like, what the frick? You don't expect, like, 1% unexpected events to actually do something, right? Creepy buffet. We might be able to stack creepy buffet? Okay, that's a bad idea. I take it back. Two times in a row we get an artifact. Nice! I guess we're going for a rage build. Well, you would expect 1% events to occur roughly once every 100 times. That's what you think. But you have the chance of 1% of it happening the first time. And on the second time, the chance actually lowers if you get the event the first time. Nodders. That is a fallacy. Strange pills. Nice. We keep the blood pouches for when the enemies are shielded. A gambler's fallacy, also known as a Monte Carlo fallacy or the fallacy of maturity of chances, is the belief that if an event has occurred less frequently than expected, it is more likely to happen again in the future, or vice versa. Because everything is 50-50%. Yes. Either it happens or it doesn't happen. As easy as that. Previous outcomes do not affect future outcomes in these chance games. It depends. It depends. If they are actually lowering or raising the chance after you don't have set events, then you're wrong. Trish. Shaking my head emoji. We don't have any ammo. Well, in that case, it's no longer a 1% chance. That's true. But those are hidden variables. So you don't see them. So for you, it's still 1%. But it's possible in the background it's 6% instead. Well, egg claim gibbles. Quite often games cheat to make it more likely for the event to happen if you get unlucky for long enough. What sorcery said? Because they don't want you to XCOM the moment. It's like the system in gacha games, the pity system. The reality is subjective. Embrace the whimsical nature of reality-bending magics and forsake the consensual. Also, bask in the glory of your local were-raven's muscles. If you are into that, do it. No judgment. What slaps everyone? Panda Sky. Non-consensual butt slapping? Well, whiz. Pity this, pants grab. Excuse me? Exactly, Emmy. Sometimes butt slaps are okay if they are consensual. I quite consent to this. So you may butt slap Jay, you may butt slap Russell. I know, DG has my express permission to slap my behind. I think slapping somebody's behind is a permissible term. Yes, yes. Listen, what if I'm using my behind to slap ... A thinking emoji. A huge thinking emoji. Bumbunkle's time. Bum 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 bum. We never offered a sacrifice. Let's see what happens. Half of your maximum HP. That's actually quite nice to know. Nice. We accept. Predator and prey increase the chance that the enemy will ask to be spared when his HP is low. Increase ammo. Banui Bumblebee. I am not a bumblebee. I might be fluffy, but not that fluffy. I'm not chunky enough. Mardaka. Taka 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 taka. But play wicked bee. So wicked. Bumblebees are cute fluffy fellas, right? Bumblebees are so adorable. I saw one yesterday during the rain. 1% chance? Where am I? Who are you? I was right under the big tree in front of the deer-headed man. Answer me. What am I doing here? Emerging from another dimension. A number 0. Is that us? Sacrifices HP to increase attack. We are pretty much just going the American road this playthrough. We don't have any bullets left. Did we just kill ourselves? I'm sorry for attacking you like that. My name is Rude. As long as I'm stuck here, I'll help you. Just tell me what to do. New character unlocked. There are multiple characters in this game. I love Rude. Dude guy has a YouTube video high-fiving a bumblebee. Yeah, true. Top 5 moments ever, probably. There was an accident the other day and a truck full of bees tipped over. I think I heard the news about that. Yes. Zax posted it. Bees are not very dangerous and not very aggressive. Wasps are not very dangerous but very aggressive. Yes, they are. And it depends on who you are, if they are dangerous or not. Bumblebees are quite powerful but not aggressive. Hornets are dangerous and aggressive. Wasps are pretty chill. What kind of wasps do you know? I was once living in the 8th floor of a high-rise building. A wasp flew in, freaking stung me 3 times in a row, and flew out. How do you explain that, Zax? I had a scar for half a year from those stings. I was living in my apartment wall for 2 months. Well, that just means you were lucky. Wasps are meanies. Yes, they're huge meanies. You're tasty, that's how I explain it. But they don't get a taste through their stingers. Checking my SMH. Nadine Living God's antidote. Let's collect some more fragments. A merry master of knives. The pain of these blades is nothing compared to what I feel. The only thing that will make me feel better is for you to disappear forever. The other day, when I was mowing hello lawns, I had to full stop multiple times because the bumblebees were heckin' chillin' on the flowers I needed to mow. That's so sweet of you. They are like so insanely cute. I got some antidote. Bumbleguy Broody. Yes, absolutely. We need ammo. You've always been nothing but jealous. Because I'm taller, because I'm prettier. I thought you were my friend. Instead, you're just a snake. We are pretty much so close to dying. It's not buggers. Nice! We got the fossil. Yes, join my team, crawling fossil. I need you. I don't need to interrupt, but you might need to check Discordium at Bananaban B. Banoy. Wowies. It's baby kittens. Huh? Pure serotonin. It was worth it to just take a break and look at those adorable baby kittens. If you join Discord, the guy might share those baby vids. Baby kitten vids. Sometimes my German accent kinda slips out. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Well, it's a reflex. It's a reflex. When someone is about to unleash a devastating attack, you can only pray and hope to survive. Blah. You take that apology back as a mate. Do not tell me what to do. Well, gotta go. Have a pleasant existence, creatures. That was the sweetest way to say goodbye ever. You too, Jay. Thank you for hanging out, and have an amazing existence time. If you wait around 10 minutes longer, you'll hear a goodnight story. Womp womp. Got pulled over. Nice. The accuracy is very difficult in this game. Frog or Esther? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Do you really think I don't know everything you and that Birch Mary said about me? About how I dress a hotel? You're disgusting. Me, when I actually remember what the characters were talking about. After you get the first few dialogues, they seem to repeat until you unlock more stealth. Frogor! It's a frog merchant. Pirate's gun. Yes, since we're going for a gun build this time, we do want to meet the Crimson Dancers. The deer-headed man emerged from another dimension, but he's not the only one. If only you could find a way to make them meet. The weapon jammed. Kill. It's a very good thing we used the heal before he stole our fragments, right? Him again? A crawling fossil if you try to talk to it when it's near the end of its life. It will beg for mercy. We know. Well, okay, so we need to collect a lot of gunpowder, right? Why is it you again? Nice. I don't feel like fighting this guy when he doesn't give us anything anymore. Finally. See me path. Max HP. Chance that the animal will ask to be spared when his HP is low. Damage of my melee weapon? Maybe I should have taken the heal. This time, we will not face the no-skin man. I think I did it 4 times in a row. It's just straight up impossible that he'll appear again, right? I'm okay. Nopers. Gasp emoji. But at least we got the 15% chance to escape. I do want to find a medkit and blessings, but we also need ammo. Not the weapon jamming. Howdy, what's going on? Welcome in, Julian. Or Julian. Which one do you prefer? We are playing a no-skin. I'm actually a little bit close to ending the stream. There's like 4 more minutes before I read goodnight stories, and then I will go now. Sleep is very important. It's almost 0 chance. It was a 55% chance. Right, ticket guy? Shaking my SMH. Crimson Dancers? It's him again. Of course it's him again. %10 chance to escape, and we escaped? Nice. Julian. I like the bee outfit. Buzz buzz. Thank you. Bee mania currently in this outfit. Very buzzy. Very bee. I will be using my... Yes! Yes, the bee! Yes! I'm currently doing... a gun run. So I mostly can... Well, not mostly. Pretty much using all things I can to up my gun damage. But it's surprisingly difficult, because chances are weird. Data will be saved. We will be continuing this game tomorrow. Yes. Oh no. Thinking emoji. I will start up some comfy background noises. Yes. And then I'll read a good night story, and then it's nap time. Enjoy this music whilst search for it. Do you stream often? Yes, I tend to stream 5 days out of a week. And most of the time, I start around 9 AM my time. I think it's 9 AM Mountain Standard Time, which would translate to around evening in Europe. I don't really know the numbers. But yes, I tend to stream 5 days a week, and if I don't stream, I tend to announce it on my Discord when I stream the next time. Sometimes it's a 1-day break, sometimes it's a 2-day break. Gotta keep you guys on your toes, right? Okay, this one seems good enough. Good to know, thank you. No, thank you, Julian. Thank you for hanging out. So, I will trust in you guys to tell me about the volume level. After I start some rain sounds. Thanks. See you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Platypus. Have an amazing day or night. It's surprisingly difficult to find all my assets in regards to ambience. Unpack this guy. Alrighty, we got the right sound and we got the music. Is the music quietly in the background? How about the rain sounds? Is it overpowering my voice? Could turn the music down. Okay. Like this. I could also turn up the rain sound a little bit. Like this. No, the rain is good? Okay. That means we're ready for today's goodnight story, right? Yesterday we read The Stolen Pennies and The Hunt with a Knife. So today I'm going to tell a story about the wolf and the 7 kids. A goat had 7 young kids whom she loved very much and carefully protected from the wolf. One day, when she had to go and fetch some food, she called them all together and said, "Dear children, I must go out to find some food. Be on your guard against the wolf and don't let him inside. Pay attention because he often disguises himself. But you can recognize him right away by his gruff voice and black paws. Protect yourselves. If he gets into the house, he'll eat you all up." Upon saying this, the goat went out of her way. Went out on her way. But it was not long before the wolf arrived at the door and called out, "Open up, dear children. I'm your mother, and have bought you some beautiful things." But the 7 kids said, "You're not our mother. She has a lovely, soft voice. Yours is gruff. You're the wolf, and we're not going to open the door." The wolf went away to a shopkeeper and bought a piece of chalk, which he ate, and it made his voice soft. Then he returned to the house door of the 7 kids and called out with a soft voice, "Dear children, let me in. I'm your mother. I've brought something for each of you." But the wolf had put his paw on the windowsill, and when the children saw it, they said, "You're not our mother. She doesn't have a black paw like yours. You're the wolf. We're not going to open the door for you." So the wolf ran to the baker and said, "Baker, put some dough on my paws for me." And after that was done, the wolf went to the miller and said, "Sprinkle some white flour on my paws." The miller said no. "If you don't do it, I'll eat you up." So the miller had to do it. And now the wolf went once again to the house of the 7 kids and said, "Dear children, let me in. I'm your mother, and I've brought something for each of you." The 7 kids wanted to see the paws first, and when they saw that they were Snow White and heard the wolf speak softly, they thought he was their mother and opened the door. Once the wolf entered, however, they recognized him and quickly hid themselves as best as they could. The first kid slid under the table, the second kid hid in the bed, the third in the oven, the fourth in the kitchen, the fifth in the cupboard, the sixth in the large wash basin, and the seventh on the cloak case. However, the wolf found them all and swallowed them, except for the youngest on the clock case, who remained alive. When the wolf had satisfied this craving, he went off. Shortly thereafter, the mother goat came home, and oh, what a terrible sight! The wolf had been there, and had devoured her dear children. She thought they were all dead, but then the youngest jumped out of the clock case and told her everything that happened. In the meantime, the wolf who was stuffed had gone to a green meadow, where he had lain himself down in the sun and had fallen into a deep sleep. The old goat thought she might still be able to save the children. Therefore, she said to the youngest kid, "Take the scissors, needle, and thread, and follow me." After she left the house, she found the wolf lying on the ground in the meadow and snoring. "There's that nasty wolf," she said, and inspected him from all sides. "There he is, after eating my 6 children for supper. Get me the scissors. Oh, if only there is still a life inside of him." Then she cut his belly open, and the 6 kids that had been swallowed whole by the gluttonous wolf jumped out and were unscathed. Immediately she ordered them to gather large and heavy stones and to bring them to her. Then she filled his stomach with them, and the kids sewed him up again and hid behind the hedge. When the wolf had finished sleeping, he felt that his stomach was very heavy and sad. "It's rumbling and rumbling in my belly. It's rumbling and rumbling in my belly. And I've only eaten 6 kids." He thought he had better have a drink of fresh water to help himself. So he looked for a well, but when he leaned over, he couldn't stand straight because of the stones and fell deep into the well, into the water. When the 7 kids saw this, they came running and danced joyfully around the well. There are multiple morals in the story, one being, do not open your doors to strangers. If your mother is coming home, expect her to have keys and be able to let herself in. So even if somebody is an imposter, we would let them themselves inside, right? And as Annie said, and the moral of the story, share your meals properly. The third moral of the story is, after having a meal, do not sleep out open in the meadow, where people can take revenge against you after you have eaten their children. Shaking as made. Thank you guys for hanging out. I wish you an amazing night and a great sleep. Do bees have skin? They have exoskeleton, Punky. I think they have exoskeletons in real life. Yes, what Julian said. What if it's Samael knocking? Should I open the door? No sorcery. If Samael is not a loft one, do not open the door. Oh right, the wolf is the antagonist. Sorry. There are multiple morals that you can get out of this simple bedtime and folklore story. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. You make my days so much more enjoyable. You wouldn't believe how much. I think that the moral is eat more kids. Just kidding. But if you eat more kids, you'll get even sleepier. Thanks for the story though. No problem. Thank you again for hanging out. On Twitch, I will find somebody to raid. Yes. To send you guys over. Zitio is playing classic Flash games, but he is a little bit more excitable, save for random British dude. I'm gonna send you guys over today to Zitio. He's currently playing a Mario Flash game.
Mario World?
So if you feel like joining the raid,
I guess
feel
it did.
free.
I guess it did, huh? Well, the spinning was only.
If you'd like, we can also send over a raid message. Hand over all your carrots, Bonoigan. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have an amazing sleep.
Blood.
And I will be going for a nap too.
And I'm dead.
Alright, emoji.